Alright, what's up everybody? We're back with more Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy One Life Challenge. So, the farthest we've gotten so far has been Sunset Vista. I think I got close to the end of the level, but I just did not make one jump near the end. Had to reset. We are on attempt 8. I'm hoping to get a run that can make it at least to Island 3. That would be pretty good motivation, I think, moving forward. I highly doubt that we're going to get it tonight, but, you know, if we can just make some progress, I'd be pretty happy with that. So, we're going to start new game. I'm going to pull up the stream, and then we can go ahead and get started here. Let's get this. Just give me 1 second before we start. Alright, everything looks good. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Alright. So for this first level, I usually like to try to go for the gem, just because it's a pretty easy level. You might as well get it. We don't have to go for a 100% completion with this run, like the run would suggest. You know, it's simply just all we have to do is beat the game without losing a single life. But after I complete the challenge, I will try to see how close to 100% I can get before we do end up losing one. But before we have that conundrum to worry about, I have to actually, you know, get through the game. No way, it's more Crash? Yep. Probably going to be streaming this for a little while, because I don't know how long it's going to take for me to actually get a run that actually doesn't lose a life, because I'm not the best at Crash. I grew up with it, but it doesn't mean I'm necessarily great. So, doing my best, and I'm sure if I do end up dying in any embarrassing fashion, then Doctor, you're definitely gonna point it out and probably laugh at me for years to come. Badaba, 3% complete with the game. I believe there are 25 levels, if I'm not mistaken. 25 like actual platforming levels, and there's 6 bosses that you have to do in order to actually beat the game. And really, Island 1 has not been a problem. Like, I've usually been able to get past Island 1. There was only one time that I didn't, and it was because I was an idiot. We don't talk about that. But outside of that, we've had every other attempt make it past Island 1. We'll wait for that to expire, and then we can get another one. Island 2, or really like late Island 2, has kind of been like the bane of my existence so far, because every time I make it there, specifically the Lost City and Road to Nowhere have gotten me a lot of times, and the one time I got past those levels, I died to Sunset Vista. So, fantastic. I believe Sunset Vista is the last platforming level before the end of Island 2. There's a boss fight as well, but I don't think the boss fights in this game are really that hard. So if we had beaten that, we would have actually done one of my goals, which is just to get a run that makes it to Island 3, because Island 3 is unquestionably going to be like the hardest part of this run. A lot of levels that are just brutal in that one, including fan favorite Slippery Climb. Not to worry about getting the gem right now. A lot of the levels you need to get like colored gems in order to actually get the clear gem for the levels. So we'll worry about that. If we actually make it to the end, then we'll try for 100%. Nice. That turtle actually hit the monkey. These turtles on this level are kind of weird. Because, like, I don't know. I think they're, like, closer to the like, wall than they are to the middle of the platform. So you kind of have to jump on them at a weird depth perception. Where it doesn't necessarily look like you're going to hit them, but I did have one time where because of how the turtles are positioned, I did actually get hit by one during one of these levels, instead of being able to jump on them to get knocked Rocky Crate. So, trying to be careful. Alright, we missed a whole bunch of boxes. Just let them rain on my head. We weren't going to be able to get the gem anyway. We are breezing through these first couple levels. These first levels have not been a problem. It's not been the first, like, 8 levels, really, that have, like, caused most of my issue. And honestly, like, losing a run that dies at, like, level 5 is way less devastating than losing a run that makes it to, like, you know, level 25, right? I am thinking, you know, if this challenge kind of takes a bit longer than I hope, or if I'm just not confident that I'm good enough at the game to actually, you know, do this challenge, at least not do it in a good enough time frame so that I can, you know, kind of move on to another challenge. I might amend it so that it'll say a 1 life challenge, but I might make it so that I can play on a completed save file, and then I'll just kind of level jump to the hard levels first so I can get them out of the way. I'll still do every level in the game, but I'll just allow myself to start with the hard ones first. Because the problem is, in order to get to the hard ones, you have to go through all of the easy stuff first, which, you know, that's usually not much of a problem, but then you die as soon as you get to one of the hard levels. And that sucks, because that's like, you know, 30 minutes usually, you know, is how long it takes a run to get that far. But we'll see. Right now, I have not made any official decision on that. And this is only the second stream, so let's not talk about the doom and gloom just yet. Who's the better anti-Crash, Fake Crash or Crunch? I have always loved Fake Crash. Crunch is also cool, but I've always liked Fake Crash. It's such a shame that he really hasn't shown up that much in a lot of the Crash games, though. And usually when he shows up, it's only as kind of like an Easter egg. I also just like the origins of Fake Crash, too. It's just like a really ugly, like, plushie that the developers saw, and they decided to actually put that into the game. I think that's hilarious. Fantastic origin story. Alright. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well, and hopefully we will see a lot of Crash fans on here today. Maybe, yeah, but I'm just hoping we can get a run that gets to Island 3. And Brett, hopefully you'll be my my lucky charm to help me get there, because last time we almost got to Island 3, but I died pretty late into Sunset Vista, unfortunately. I like the Wrath of Cortex Crunch over Mr. T Crunch in his other appearances. Very true, yeah. It is kind of weird that they went that direction. But there are some funny lines that Mr. T Crunch has, especially in Crash Tag Team Racing. Crash Tag Team Racing is very underrated for just how stupid funny it was. I don't necessarily think the gameplay of Crash Tag Team Racing was that great, but the humor, fantastic. Fake Crash actually originated from Crash Bandicoot manga. The bootleg plushie was actually official, and the bootleg origin story was just a rumor. Oh, really? Huh. Well, you learned something. All right. First boss done. Oh, I forgot to grab Coco. Unfortunate. I'll have to do that after this level. I found Crash Tag Team Racing very fun. I like how you can walk around the park. Oh, I like that part. Yeah, for sure. Messing with all like the park goers, just spitting into them, ruining their day. It's great. And there are definitely some fun things I liked about the gameplay, but I think the only problem really is the racing part is a little bit bland because the AI isn't particularly great in Crash Tag Team Racing, so it's very easy to just win races without any difficulty. And there's also some exploits you can do where you can just simply, like, you know, unclash and reclash with the same vehicle to refill your ammo. The tracks are also very simple. I think if they made like the racing in Crash Tag Team Racing like more of like just a straight up mini game than one of the main focal points for the gameplay, I think I would have liked a lot more. Yeah, they are funny. Tag Team Racing is basically just a mix of CTR, Mario Kart Double Dash, and Twin Sanity. Kind of true. Let me go ahead and grab Coco here. Let's let her join, sure. All right. We'll swap. Well, can we? Yeah, we can play as Coco in this level. I wasn't sure. Because there's some levels that you can't play as Coco, and I don't know if it's just like bosses and like anything that has I don't know. I know like the hog riding ones you can't play as Coco. I don't remember what other restrictions there are. Wait. I just did this level. I went back to grab Coco and I completely forgot that. Okay, my bad. My bad. I already completed Rolling Stones. That was okay. Complete waste of time. Complete waste of time. That's all right. I realized very quickly. See if we can get the gem here. The gem's not too hard to get for Hog Wild, but we do have to be careful. There is that one jump at the end that I haven't died to yet, but it just looks really sketchy. I just don't like the look of the jump. The timing kind of messes with my brain. Alright. Jump over this one. We duck under the next. Yep. And then this is the one that kind of is tricky. Yeah, I just don't like the look of that jump, man. It's weird because like the pig is kind of in the middle and like you don't know whether you're jumping early or late. I've never died to it, but it just looks weird. Hot take, I think Twin Sanity Entropy is his best design. It's not a bad one. I liked how he looked in Twin Sanity. I don't know how the rest of the community thinks about it, but I think he looks good there. I think only bosses and crash vehicle stages restrict Coco. Okay. Well, also the, well, I guess riding the hog is, I guess, a vehicle stage, right? By rule. So. Hello again. Can only stay for a bit. Got an early night. Oh, that's okay, Cat. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Did you ever end up getting the color gem for the lab? All right. And now we got Native Fortress as our next one. And I don't know why I'm even bothering breaking crates. We can't get the gem here. Not yet, at least. Alright, Ooga Booga. We got our boy Aku Aku. Yes, and Stormy Ascent did it in 60 lives, practicing Stormy to get better at it. Oh, yes. You trying to go for the relics now? That's gonna be tough. There is an achievement to get all the gold relics in the game, which I did a while ago when I was like when this game first came out, but it was not easy. Some of those levels getting the relic for are pretty darn tricky. Especially like funnily enough, the lab was one of the ones that I struggled a lot with getting the relic for. I don't really think I struggled with getting slippery climbs or stormy ascents though. I actually think I got those relatively quickly. Well, of course, slippery climb did take a while for me to learn how to actually not die during the level, but once I got a run that made it to the end, yeah, I got the relic without too much issue. Alright, make these jumps. Honestly, this like first part of Native Fortress is kind of the hard part. After this, it becomes a lot easier. Okay. I'm just gonna jump. Oh, grab this Aku Aku. Barely touch that. Oh, and now I'm falling. It's fine. There's at least solid ground to fall on at this point. That's the good thing about this level is even though it's a little bit of a time waster to fall, it's not a death sentence. So the one life challenge can continue. Because you encouraged me, I'll give it a shot. Have you ever managed to get all platinum relics? For this game, no. I think I'd have to load up. If we end up losing this run, I'll load up my my save file that I got all the gold relics in, and we'll see how many platinums I actually got. I'm assuming it's very little. The only Crash games that I've ever gotten all the platinum relics for were Crash 4, because that was another one that was required for a trophy, and Crash Team Racing, also Nitro Fuel. Got it for both of them. Maybe one day I'll have to do that as a challenge. A little bit early on the jump there. Or I think late, actually. I don't. Okay, now that one I call a ref. I don't know. That one didn't look like it actually touched me. Alright, I gotta be careful here because I cannot take another hit. Okay, we're good. At this point, really, you cannot die. Like, if you fall down, there's ground to catch you, so you're okay here, but that was a little bit close. There's consideration to go back to level 1 just to get some Aku Aku masks. Speaking of falling down, there I go. Alright, we're good. We got through it. It would be very hard to get all platinum relics. Yes. Again, that could be an interesting challenge idea, though, to go and try to get all the platinums. But I'm just not really that great at the time trial challenges in general. I think I will go back and just really quick grab some Aku Aku masks. So I'm gonna go back to level 1. Ooh, not to Stormy Ascent. Not yet, at least. We'll go for Stormy Ascent if we manage to get 100% completion in one life. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. I genuinely cringed when I heard the get a room joke in Crash of the Titans. Can you remind me which one that was? It's been a while since I played Crash of the Titans. I don't have the best memory of it. I only played through it once with a friend. So yeah, I don't exactly remember a lot of the quotes from Crash of the Titans. It's been a while. I don't remember when that game came out. I remember I played it when it came out, and I don't have a great memory of it. Get Aku Aku Mask safe and sorry. Yes, you are correct. It was a smart play. The only thing I don't like is when you do like boss fights, or the vehicle riding sections, all your Aku Aku masks get lost going into the next level. I really wish that didn't happen. I want to see a live stream of you attempting to get platinum relics. We'll see, maybe one day. I mean, this is already going to be pretty tricky enough, just trying to beat every level in one go without dying. We'll see. I might be all crashed out by the time we're done with this challenge run. We'll see. It's when you defeat the final boss after defeating Nina. Okay. Cortex told Crash and Coco to get a room. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That is... It's a very weird joke to be making with brother and sister, though. I've never played it. True, you're doing amazing. You're furthest is Sunset Vista, as I call 4th and 10th. Yeah, that was a good run. I don't know. The timing towards the end, I got really confused. I wasn't exactly understanding when I was supposed to go, and yeah, it just didn't work out. But hopefully, when I get back there, it'll be a little bit better. Hopefully I won't be as frazzled as I was. Alright. Well, right now we're already back to Island 2, and if I can get through this level... we'll be on to the first boss of the second island as well. Come on now. There we go. And spin that guy away. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Kind of on the edge of the platform. I don't know what happened, but it's alright. As long as we don't fall into the water and die, you know. I'm okay with anything else that happens. I probably should have waited a little bit longer. That was a bit risky to try to jump on that. But it worked out. We got to the leaf. And I gotta hold X to make the boxes fall faster. Oops, I bet I bumped the mic. Well, I gotta go, but have a great stream. Yeah. Thanks for being here, Kat. It was fun talking. And good luck if you decide to go for all the gold relics. Alright. Let's do Ripperoo. Very easy boss fight. Okay. I think you want to jump on the crate as soon as he leaves the platform. I think that might be a little bit early. We'll see. Yeah, it's a bit early. Oh, that hit him. What? That definitely should not have hit. That should not have hit. There we go. That one definitely connected. Alright, wait for him to leave the platform, go for the crate, and that should hit him. That's it. There you go. GG's. Ripperoo pisses me off. I hate his stupid face. He's so maniacal though. I love it. I especially love in Crash Team Racing that he's just laughing the whole time in the cutscene. And then there's like that cursed like scrap cutscene where he actually is talking. God, that's haunted. No wonder how he's so addicted to explosives. Jeez. Yeah, I like Ripper. He's a goofy little lad. All right. Can't get, well, I think we can get all the boxes if I went out of my way for it, but I'm not going to. We're just gonna play this smart and just focus on beating the level. If I'm not mistaken, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, I think getting the green gem unlocks a shortcut for one of the levels in Island 3 that basically lets you skip the whole level. Am I correct with that, or is it a different color gem that does that? I think the shortcut has like a whole bunch of lives as well that you can collect too. I think it's like 20 or so lives that you get from that. So technically, by beating the by beating this level and getting the green gem, you could make that level a lot easier as a result. Weren't Tiny and the Komodo Bros supposed to be in Crash 1? I have no idea. I don't know all like the scrap concepts for like the original trilogy. I've watched some videos about like the beta version of Wrath of Cortex and stuff about like stuff that was scrapped from Twin Sandy. I don't really know too much about the OG trilogy though. All right. I don't like these platforms. I also don't like these guys either. Alright. Take him out. We can move on. Take that guy out. We'll wait. I might wait again. I don't know. That the timing for that kind of seemed weird. There we go. That's much better. Alright. Do I just wait for them both to go? Yes. Wait. There we go. There we go. Then we go here. Alright. And then these just alternate, I think, so we can just go whenever. Alright. Let's take this guy out really quick so we don't have to worry about him. Whoa. Got a bit more distance on that jump than I was expecting, but it's alright. Okay. Very good, very good. Ooh, I'm kind of like off center. I'm playing with D-pad, but I still got off center somehow. Ooh, don't spin those guys. Don't spin those guys. I gotta learn my lesson from last stream. Spinning them is wacky. I don't know why it doesn't kill them, but it doesn't, so. I don't like that. Just wait for him to come over here and I can take him out. Alright. Perfect. Okay. We're doing good. At least they're in Crash 2. Yeah, they were both in Crash 2. Tiny's boss fight is a little bit weak, though, in Crash 2. I like this fight in Crash Warped a lot better. Oh my god, Coco is getting absolutely giga blasted by these crates. Holy. 73 boxes. Took it like a champ. Poor Coco. Yeah. Alright, on to Temple Ruins, and then after this level, I think we all know what's next. The level that so far has been the bane of my existence and has taken me out so many times. I think... How many times have I died to Road to Nowhere? I'm trying to think. I think I died 2 times to the Lost City. And then obviously once to Sunset Vista. And I think I've died 3 times to Road to Nowhere. So far, Road to Nowhere has had my number, and I have lost about half of my attempts to that level. Yeah, I was gonna take a hit. I waited a bit too long there. That's alright. We have the Aku Aku mask, so might as well use them. It's not a damageless playthrough, it's just to get through without losing a life. Alright. God dang. Oh, jeez. Some of these jumps, some of the like segments of the level have just been a little bit iffy for me. It doesn't help, but like with this level, like there's just very little visibility. It's hard to see your shadow to really gauge, like, you know, where you're about to land. It can be a bit tricky. And I do believe there's still 1 more of these kind of levels coming up in the future, so we're not out of the woods yet, even after we beat this one. No shot. No shot. Wow. Of all the jumps, I don't know how I missed that one. That's crazy. All right. Well, on to attempt 9. First time I've died to that level. There we go. And then before we start the next run, let me go ahead and load up. I guess this is the one I got all the relics in. I wanted to see how many of these were platinum. I got 7 platinum and 19 gold. So there you go. That's fun fact about my abilities at Crash Bandicoot 1. Alright. Alright, new game. Start all over, it's alright.
But Dr. Cortex...
I mean, it just goes to show, like, even the easy jumps can get you. I don't really know what I did wrong on that jump, that I didn't get enough distance to clear it, but I mean, you can't argue with the results. It ended up losing the challenge. Tough. But yeah, like I said, if this challenge ever gets like really ridiculous and like I'm streaming for a long time just seemingly stumped on beating this challenge, I'll probably amend the rules to allow myself to kind of have like a save file to use that has all the levels beaten, none of the gems collected or anything, just all the levels beaten. And then that way I can kind of level hop however I want to. I still have to beat like every level in the game by the rules. But I'll at least be able to, oh, what am I doing? I was supposed to cross the bridge with the Aku Aku mask. Well, we'll come back to this level later on to get Aku Aku mask, I'm sure. I won't worry about getting the gem right now. Because this is how I lost one attempt, is I tried to cross that bridge without the Aku Aku mask. I just got my wires crossed for some reason there. I don't want to try the crate bridge without Aku Aku. I'll probably die again. It'll be very embarrassing. All right. This level is not too bad, especially because they give you triple Aku Aku Mask for a large majority of it. Pretty much can just run through without any worries here. Okay. Yeah, perfect. That run took about 30-ish minutes to get through, so hopefully it won't take too long to get back. I think really every level on Island 2 is just has my number for whatever reason. I mean, Island 3, if and when we get to it, is gonna kick my booty, I already know. But I just want to get to Island 3. Just have one run that gets there, just so I can say, at the very least, I'm making some good progress. Because Island 3 is the last push, and honestly, like, there are a fair amount of levels on Island 3 that are really difficult to get past, but there are some that are kind of freebies. Alright. Alright, final push for the level. And we're good. On to level 4. After Crash gets pelted by boxes. Okay. Really love the music for this level too, it's great. Alright, get that gem. Alright. Is this first boss or is there... No, upstream's first. Okay. Upstream, then boss. Gotcha. Go ahead and grab that Aku Aku Mask. All right. This is another level with fantastic music. All right. Good stuff. First boss time. Papu Papu is very much not a problem. Just kind of here, honestly. All right, there we go. Crash's a little celebration too. It's great. All right, we'll go grab Coco as well. Oops. All right, Rolling Stone. Let's do it. Let me just wait for this to run out, and then I can get another Aku Aku mask. Okay. Thought I messed up the timing there, but I think it was just because the animation made those TNTs blow up. Wow, wow, we're just getting back to back to back to back triple Aku Aku. This is crazy. Gladly will take it though. Alright. Cruising through these levels. Is it just 2 more levels left and then we're done with Island 1 again? I think so. God, Island 1 does not take long at all. I think this run has only been going so far for about 10 minutes. Crazy to think. Alright, Hog Wild time. Very weird level. Okay. Ooh, kind of came close to the shield guy there. We're okay though. Very good. Jump over this one, duck under the next. And then we just gotta time the jump on the last one. Very good. Stick to the right. We got it. All right. One more level on Island 1, Native Fortress again. Bit of a lengthy level, but honestly not that bad. I've mentioned before, but really the only parts that are kind of intimidating are like the first parts. Nice. God dang it. I can't platform anymore. What a crime. Oh, where am I going? Okay. Whoa. Alright, well. That's fine. We had an Aku Aku mask to take the hit, so it's alright. Okay, that was a little bit weird. Don't know why. I was on top of his head without that registering as me hitting him, but alright. I'm just gonna play this safe and let this blow up without me on the platform. Usually I try to just jump over the explosion there. Not worth it. What I like about you is you never give up, just try again. I mean, I've done enough challenge runs at this point where honestly losing a run that's only been like, why is this monkey not doing? Okay, there we go. Losing a challenge run that's only been going for like 30 minutes, not that bad. I've lost challenge runs that have gone on for much longer. Sad but true. You get used to it at some point when this is really like the only thing that you do. Oh, I think the stream is lagging a little bit. Let me just give it some time here. All right, got to reset these platforms again. Oops. Oh, I think it's, yeah, it's lagging again. Hold on. I try to stop myself. It is still lagging. I'm waiting for OBS to tell me we've stopped dropping frames. Alright. Is it all good now? Alright. Sorry about that. It was hardcore lag in there for a little bit. But it looks stable for now. Trying to keep tabs on it, but it's a little bit tricky because it's, you know, off to this side and then the game is on this side for me, so. Alright. Yeah, it's here. Okay, good. I don't know why that happened. That was a long lag spike right there, but it's alright. We're all good. Okay, that's not what I want to say. Take out this monkey. Just gotta wait. There we go. Perfect. Wait. Hold on. One second. Alright. Sorry about that. Very good. Ooh. Jump was a little bit late, but we're okay. Got through it without hitting the fire. We had an Aku Aku mask, so if anything happens, it's not a big problem. Okay. One second. I gotta figure something out really quick. It lagged out here, now it's fine, yeah. I'm trying to, I try to like have the stream playback as well over here. And it was struggling for a little bit there, so alright. It's good now. It's good. Okay. Now we're on up the creek. Alright. Back to Island 2. This has not been my my best part of this challenge. I have struggled mightily with Island 2. This level has not been that bad, but everything that comes after it, specifically everything that comes after Ripperoo, really has been a bit of a problem. So we'll see if I can finally get off of Island 2. It'd be nice. It'd be really nice to make it to the next island. The last island, I should say. Okay. Just gotta make these jumps nice and slow. Still trying to look and make sure that everything looks fine. I don't fully trust it that it's not going to disconnect or something again. Alright. Avoid the little fishes. Wait for the platform to come back. I probably could have jumped there. I think it's best to take this nice and slow. Just wait for the platform to come back. Okay. Take a hit from a little fish because I'm an idiot. You know, it's gonna happen. Alright, we're good. Alright, Ripperoo time. There are 2 boxes. Alright, Ripperoo, let's do it. This boss has not been too problematic. Takes a little bit of time, but it usually is pretty safe because you have like a good spot that you can just kind of stand and chill out. I might be a bit late, we'll see. Nope, still got him. That's good. You basically just have to wait for him to leave the platform where the TNT is next to. And you can go hit it. I didn't like that one. Let me wait for the next. That might work. Yep. Can hit him. Alright, one more. Perfect. I think that is going to be a GG. Perfect. Alright. Very good. Now we are back to the Lost City. Hasn't really given me too much problem as of late. But earlier, in my first couple of attempts, this was the level that was a bit of a roadblock for a little bit. I died twice to it. One, because I was an idiot. And the other one, because I guess I was just a little bit early on the jump. It didn't even seem like that hard of a jump, honestly, compared to some of the jumps you have to make in this level. It really wasn't that bad, but it was bad enough that I did not clear it. Okay. wait. Alright. Let's wait for these bats and then we can keep going. Compared to Sunset Vista, this is nothing. Sunset Vista is going to be much more of a problem. Oh, that's bad timing. I have to go now. I have swimming today. See you, Crash fans. Yeah, we'll see you, Brett. Thanks for being here and cheering us on. Hopefully we can get some decent progress done on this stream, but if we don't manage to beat it all, I'll be back here on Thursday and we'll try it again. Alright. Here we go. Just wait for this guy to hop on over and take him out. I don't like that. I don't like it. That was not fantastic timing. Alright. That's much better. One more. There we go. Gotta wait for all three of them. There we go. There we go. And these two just alternate. Okay. Now we got some tricky jumps over here. Get past that one. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. Very good. And just one more jump to the finish. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right. Coco is getting absolutely decimated by a bunch of crates. Alright, and we're on to Temple Ruins, the one that got us last run. To a very shocking way to lose the run. It seemed like a pretty easy jump. For whatever reason, I just didn't get enough distance on it, so... Not sure if I just didn't hold X long enough, or if I was early on the jump. I'm not sure. But regardless, I did not make it, so... Oops. Okay. That was needless to jump that early, but it's alright. We had Aku Mass, and speaking of Aku Mass, I had to take a hit because I'm an idiot. It's a true tragedy. Alright, this time we do clear that jump. Don't know why I failed last time, but it's not worth stressing over. It happened, let's move on. Okay. I didn't like that. Oh, I didn't like that. Yeah, I got like damage boosted from the fire, and then I don't know, my momentum just didn't look like it was that much anymore. Yep. God dang, Temple Ruins is gonna be the main villain of this stream, I guess. I can't get past this. That's the second run that has died to Temple Ruins. Didn't die a single time to it the first stream. I can't do it all of a sudden. Alright, new game.
But, Doctor...
Yeah, like I said, we'll probably try a couple more streams where I do the runs like this, where I start a new game from scratch and I play through all of Island 1 before I get to like the levels that have been really problematic for me. But if I feel like it's probably in the best interest for my own sanity, as well as, you know, just getting runs that can make it somewhere, I might start using a save file that has all the levels completed, and we'll just kind of level hop and play the levels in whatever order I want. I'll still have to complete every level in the game per the rules. I have to beat the game, but I'll just be able to start with whatever levels I want, so we can focus on getting through the ones that have been the most problematic for me, and then hopefully get runs that get a bit deeper, right? But we'll see if I want to do that or not. Right now, we're sticking to just playing through it from Island 1. It's just a tricky slope, because, like, I don't know. I don't even know what levels I would consider hard at this point. It just seems like all of them are. Specifically, any level that happens on Island 2. They are out to get me. Yeah, it's just because, like, as fun as Island 1 is, it does kind of get annoying that I have to play through Island 1 in order to get to Island 2, and then Island 2 is always what gets me. I think if I was just able to start at Island 2, it'd make things a lot simpler. And I'll still do Island 1 later, it's just I won't do it at the beginning. Alright, level 2's done. I am kind of curious, because obviously I think a lot of people would say that Crash 1, of all the trilogy of Crash games, I think most people would say Crash 1 is the hardest. So I am kind of curious when we inevitably do get to Crash 2 and Crash 3. I'm curious how long it will actually take me to get those games done with the One Life Challenge rule set. Really? We're gonna say that hit me? Okay. I don't know. His head might have been close, but I don't really necessarily think that was touching. But alright. The first time that I've had to go through this section of the level without the triple Aku Aku mask, which is a little bit annoying. Because there are those shield guys that are going to try to knock me into the pit. And I don't very much appreciate that. Alright, we got through the level anyway. Okay. And now we're on to boulders. And true to the name, there are going to be a couple of boulders that are going to try to kill us. And you can get the gem on this one, it's not too hard to do, so I'm going to pick these crates. I'm just completely locked in right now. And there we go. All right. And one more level before we get the first boss, which should be a very easy one. I updated the number of attempts, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, because we've died twice in the stream. And I started at attempt 8. So this should be great. I'm curious how many attempts this is going to take overall, though. I also wonder how many attempts it will take just to get to the third island. There's like two big benchmarks I want to do. It's number 1, I want to get a run that gets past Island 2, and then number 2, I want to get a run that gets past Slippery Climb. I believe Slippery Climb is after High Road, right? So yeah, I think Slippery Climb is the one that I would set that benchmark at. Because really, after Slippery Climb, the levels are still a little bit tricky, but it's honestly the last level, I think, that is, like, really, really hard. At least most people would say is, like, really, really hard. So, kind of what I'm saying is, the rest of the game should be easy in comparison to all that leads up past Slippery Climb, or to Slippery Climb, I guess. Alright, Papu Papu. Let's do it. Skip over this cutscene. Okay. So a little bit close to him when I jump. I got bumped back a little bit. Alright, we're good. Go grab Coco as well. But I'll stick with playing as Crash this time. Maybe it's been Coco that's been the problem when I've gone to Temple Ruins. It hasn't. It's just because of a skill issue. And unfortunately I can't blame Coco because Coco is not the one holding the controller right now, but Keep going, you will get there to the third island. Main thing I find with Crash is you don't give up, even if you die 100 times, yeah. Trust me, I probably, like, across the original Crash, like, trilogy, and then the Insane trilogy, oh man, I probably have died dang near close to 1,000 times. When I was, like, really young playing this game, I was terrible at it. I didn't even, like, actually, like, 100% any of the Crash games until I was, like, maybe 10 or 11. I was playing them when I was as, like, young as, like, 4 or 5 years old. But I wasn't good enough to 100% the games. Or even really come close. But yeah, I cannot give up. My pride will not let me give up. We'll get it one day. All it takes is one fluky, lucky run where, you know, everything just kind of clicks and gels together. And we make it past all the levels that have been very problematic for me. And then maybe that'll be all we need. For now, though, I'm stuck on Island 1. Just purgatory of playing through these levels over and over and over again. Right. And I think the pigs start showing up after another couple of shield guys. There we go. Alright. Go over him, under this guy. Just gotta time the jump on this last one. Perfect. Hug the right, we're done. Awesome. 6 or 7 for me. I 100% of them in my 30s. Not Crash 3 yet though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I grew up with like Crash and I played the ever-loving heck out of those games. So eventually, just through sheer willpower, I got good enough at the games to 100%. Crash Warped was always my my favorite as well, so I probably have like about maybe 6 or 7 playthroughs of 100% in Crash Warped. Yeah, me and my cousin, like, we would whenever we got together, it was just non-stop Crash. The whole day it was just gonna be we're playing Crash. Pass the controller around. Anytime one of us dies, we pass it to the next person, or if we complete a level, we pass it to the next person. Great times. Oh, jeez, I don't like how some of my jumps have been looking though. I don't know what it is about some of these like easier jumps, but just I don't know. It looks like I'm barely reaching. Take the monkey out. Trying to do a drive-by, didn't work. Alright. for one more flame, and then we'll jump down here. Just gonna wait. Very good. Huge. Okay. Wait for the fire. And level is pretty much complete. There really isn't any way that I can die. All right. Well. And I'm falling because I'm an idiot. Back off of Island 1 officially once again. I keep on getting past Island 1. And upstream usually isn't that bad. But the rest of Island 2 is. Or is it upstream? Up the creek, my bad. Up the creek. Has not really been that bad for me. But everything else that comes afterwards has been a bit of a problem. Incredible triple Aku Aku mats we got going on right now. Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, there's too much left in this level, right? Yep. And there we go. On to Peru again. Getting back here hasn't really been the problem. It's just been everything after Peru. Especially Temple Ruins today. Temple Ruins has kicked my butt. And then right after you got Road to Nowhere, which last stream was the one that was kicking my butt. Just the double whammy here. Okay, I think barely. Yeah, barely. Perfect, that'll hit him. And that will hit him. Nice. Alright, Lost City time. Again, this level really hasn't been too problematic for me as of late, but this was kind of a problem during my first couple of attempts. I've died twice to this level in the past. Okay. Really, like, the trickiest part about this level, I think, are the platforms near the end that tilt based off of where you jump on them. I think those are the ones that really screw with me. Yeah, these platforms right here. Like, right here, they're not that bad because the jumps aren't as far, but they start making you jump pretty far towards the end of the level. Very good. Wait for both of these to go at the same time. There we go. For all three of these to go at the same time. Then wait for the alternation. Perfect. Very good. Yeah, these are the platforms that are problemsome. Alright. I'm gonna wait for him to jump back so I can take him out. There we go. I don't have to worry about him. Okay. Alright, good. Got through it. Got through it. Alright. Third time's the charm, right? This is the third attempt of the night. Third attempt of the night. And Temple Ruins has been the level that has gotten me the past 2 times. So, can't believe I'm getting stuck on this level, but you know, it is what it is. We're gonna hopefully get through it this time, and we'll be on to my first attempt of Road to Nowhere if I do. First attempt of Road to Nowhere of the night, I should say, not all time. I've obviously attempted Road to Nowhere many times at this point. Very good. I don't know if I'm really going to get a lot of use out of this triple Aku Aku, to be honest. Okay. Okay. We're close to the end. Just gotta make one last push here. One last push. Okay. All right, very good. First run of the night that has gotten past Temple Ruins. But my personal best is still Sunset Vista. That's the furthest point I've made it to. Alright, but before we can get to Sunset Vista, don't have to worry about that. We've got to get through Road to Nowhere. This level has been very tricky for me in the past. Did not do well at it. During the first, during my first stream of this. Take out that pig. Okay. There's another pig up ahead, and I usually just end up tanking the hit. Because I just don't really think it's worth it. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank the hit. Just hit me. Go ahead. I just don't want to have to deal with him. I'd rather he be out of the picture. Okay, a little bit of a sketchy jump there. Not gonna lie, we're alright. Okay. Ooh, didn't like that jump, but we're all right. We're all right. That made it. We made it. Okay, we're all right. Come on. Whew. Okay. Jump over that guy. Oof, okay. On to the turtles. I think there's just 2 more turtle jumps, and then it's just a little bit of a little bit extra, and then we're done. Okay. Road to Nowhere's done. All right. Okay. All right. Will this be the first attempt I have that makes it to Island 3? I don't know. We're close. We're close. Alright, Boulder Dash time. Going D-pad for this. Usually I like going analog stick for these levels, but I'm going D-pad. Oh, Jesus. No! There's no way! There's no way! That's how the run comes to an end? I know the run's over, but let me go analog stick and see. The run's over. I'll start a new game after this, but I guess I should have gone analog stick. Because I did feel like I was making like some micro adjustments for some of those jumps, which probably weren't necessary, but I don't know, I was doing them out of habit. And it would have been, I think, a lot smoother had I just used the analog stick. I feel like those stutters cost me just a little bit of distance between me and the wrecking ball. Yeah, analog stick is just better. I need to not go D-pad here. Like now, like you can clearly see the distance between me and the wrecking ball is incredible. I was just shocked because like I was literally at I was at the point where the ball stops rolling and I just oh, that was a bad jump. I just barely didn't get inside the safe zone. All right. Again, I know that this run is dead. I'm well aware that this run is dead. Obviously, it's a one life challenge, and we've now died 2 times. But now what I want to do, since we now have gotten back to Sunset Vista because it's the next level after this. I just want to try really quick to practice Sunset Vista for the next run. So already I'll go ahead and update it. It's going to be attempt 11 after this. I just want to see really quick if I can get through Sunset Vista. Doesn't count. Basically playing with house money for this, but I just want to see, especially like the timing for some of the these things, like the walls that go in and out. I want to see what the timing for the ones at the end are. Because that was what was really throwing me off last time. Okay. Very good. I like these wall blockades because they just don't require any advanced kind of timing. Now these I don't like. Okay. Now we go. Go. All right. Yeah, I remember all of this stuff at the beginning wasn't too bad. It was the stuff near the end. I almost died to something. Oh, whoops. And then I did die to the next obstacle I faced, so it would, actually made that jump. Surprised. Anything in there? Nope. I'll go ahead and hit this checkpoint. Okay. this Aku Aku mask over here. Oh, I don't know why I jumped there. That's not smart at all. Okay, it was around here. This was the problem I was facing. Okay, that one's not hard. This one's not hard. This was one of the problems, yes. Now. Yeah. Okay. I was just overthinking the heck out of it. It's honestly not that bad for that one. Alright. Whoa. It's a little bit, okay. A little bit off with the timing, alright. Ooh. Oh, what? I slipped off the platform. I don't think I was like in the middle of that one. Okay, hold on. Well, it's a good thing I'm practicing all this, because it would be even more devastating to make it back here and die like that. Alright, let me just take my time with this. It doesn't matter anymore. We have to reset the run regardless, but... Is this like the end of the level right here? Not quite. But this isn't like too scary because you do have like some solid ground to fall on if you were to fall. Man, this level goes on forever. God dang. I think this is just like a mad dash to the top. Okay, and then this is the end of the level. Alright, so honestly, that's not that bad. I don't think that's that bad. I truly don't think that's that bad. But obviously it doesn't count because we did not do it with one life. What's the first level of well, I guess we don't know what the first level is because we have to beat the boss. All right, man, it sucks that I wasted a run where I actually got past Road to Nowhere, but it's all right. Gotta start somewhere. Still have not gotten a run that's made it to Island 3 yet. But I have a feeling sooner rather than later that's going to change. I really have a feeling.
But, Doctor...
Well, now I know that if and when we get to the to Boulder Dash, I've got to go ahead and go to analog stick. Because D-pad just is a little bit too jittery. It slows you down just enough where the boulder could be a problem. Okay. Go ahead and do this crate bridge again. really hope that we can eventually get through Crash 1 though, because I'm very excited to get to Crash 2 and 3 with this challenge. I knew going into it, Crash 1 was probably going to be the one that was going to give me the most trouble. Simply because out of all the original like trilogy of Crash games, Crash 1 I definitely have the least amount of experience with. I could never think to actually write down like the passwords that they gave you in Crash 1 to like save your game, like, because for whatever reason the game only saved I think when you got a gem. I think that's the only time in the original game that you were able to save was when you got a gem. And because I was inept at video games when I was really young, I could never get the gems. And I just never wrote down the passwords. I basically tried to beat Crash in one sitting like every single time I played, which is not how you should play it. Fun fact. Alright. Great Gate. Oops. Okay. Alright, now on to the easier of the two Boulder Dash levels. Dang, man. I still can't believe how that run ended. Oh my god, just such a... such a silly way to lose a run. Oh, I'm not analog stick. Hold on, let me swap. Now, if I can just do that when Boulder Dash shows up, we'll be fine. Okay. Hog Wild time. Or wait, no, upstream, then Papu Papu, then Hog Wild. I'm forgetting the order of levels now. Everything is just starting to blend together. Every run is just starting to feel the same. I've been at it too long. I feel like I'm in a time loop, just forced to live the same levels over and over again of Crash Bandicoot until I eventually get one. where things go right. All right. Back to the first boss. I'm surprised we. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I updated the number of attempts. Yeah, I did that. Okay. I'm surprised we've only been going for about like just under 2 hours. I mean, honestly, these attempts are taking a long time, which is, you know, in part good. I mean, it's a good sign that I'm not dying at like the early levels, right? That I'm getting good enough that I can get through the early game without too much struggle. But yeah, it's just been this second island, man. Everything on the second island has gotten me. Perfect. It's really the only tricky jump in this level. And then I die on the easy jump, of course. I just had to open my mouth, didn't I? God dang. Incredible. Incredible timing. Alright, back to the beginning we go. Ah, man. The easy jump gets me. Just, oh my god. Good night. Hope you make it to Island 3 today. Yeah, good night to you, Cat. I'll try my best. We'll see. If we don't get to Island 3 tonight, hopefully we can get to it on Thursday when I'm back here again. Eventually, it will happen. I promise you, it will happen. It's got to. It has to. Alright, another level 1 completed. Completed, and we got the gem too. Alright, jungle rollers. Man, I just gotta stop choking. It's like, at this point, it's not even like the hard stuff is getting me right now. Like, right now, every single attempt today has died to something pretty easy, right? Both of the jumps in Temple Ruins are just not hard at all, and I failed them both. What else did I die to? The Boulder Dash, yeah, died to that because I went D-pad and that was not the correct play. And then we just died to one of the easiest jumps of a level on Island 1. I should not be dying on Island 1, but yet here I am, finding ways. At this point, we gotta ask the question, what's gonna happen first? I'm gonna beat the entire game without losing a single life, or I'm gonna manage to somehow lose a life on every single level in this game. Or I should say lose a run to every single level in this game. Yep, then 100% one life, then platinums. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Listen, I might be able to get to 70% completion, and that, you know, you'll just have to take that. Holy. Good. All right. Cruising through these first couple of levels. God dang. Man, oh man. So goddamn locked in right now. Bada-ba. Alright, upstream we go. I wonder if anyone has ever counted the minimum number of jumps you need to perform in order to beat Crash Bandicoot. It's an interesting question. Have to be a lot. If I had to guess, I'd probably say you have to do about... Let's see. There's 20... There's 25 levels that involve platforming, right? Because there's 2 hog levels that don't count. Or no, wait, I guess... No, there's... Hold on. 24 that require platforming, I think. I would say on a per level basis, it's probably about maybe 40-ish, maybe 50 jumps per level. Some of the beginning levels don't require you to jump too much, but some of the later ones require a whole bunch of platforming. Yeah, I'd say probably the minimum number of jumps needed is probably close to like 1,000 to maybe 1,500. I think it'd be around that number. That's a great question to ask. I'm not going to answer it, but that's a great question to ask. Spoiled sport. Night, have fun and good luck. Yes, I'll need all the luck. Gonna need much more than luck right now. A bit closer to the platform than I thought it was. Also, that turtle just straight up went through the checkpoint crate. Even though I have the triple Aku Aku mask, I'm still gonna wait on some of those jumps because I wanna make sure I can see the platform before I blindly jump at it. I think that's kind of what killed me last time, was I just sort of impatiently jumped and I wasn't really able to see the platform because the stones blocked my line of sight. So I ended up dying. So yeah, I've gotta just take things slow. It's not a race. It's not a beat the game with 1 life and do it in under like an hour and a half. Really, take your time. We're not trying to submit our run to the speedrun leaderboards. I do kind of wonder how well my time would match up though, if we do actually end up beating this. I'm sure it's not even close. Too many misplays. That was a little bit close. I do like the hitbox on the pig compared to Crash 4. Crash 4, if you ever played it, like I think they did patch it eventually, but before they patched it, like the polar sections were ridiculous. The hitboxes on trying to break all the crates in the level was ridiculous. I remember struggling hard trying to break all the crates in those levels. It was ridiculous. Alright, we're on Native Fortress. Still haven't died on this attempt. Let me go D-pad here. good. I feel like I'm a bit too close to the screen. Whoa. Almost over jumped that. That was bad. Good. Take out the monkey. And from here, the rest of the level shouldn't be too bad. Grab that Aku Aku. Very good. This is pretty much the end of the level right here. As long as we can make a couple more jumps. There we go. That's it. From here, it's practically impossible to die, so we can just take our time climbing up. Alright. But you missed a million boxes. That's okay. Alright. Up the creek. One of the only levels that has yet to get me. But I'm sure its day will come one time. Whoa, what kind of dumb jump was that? It was like off to the left way too much. I'm trying to go D-pad, but I don't know, sometimes the D-pad feels like it screws me a bit. I don't know how I get like far away from like the midpoint of all these jumps. I don't know, like my placement just gets off and you usually don't notice it until, you know, either you make a really bad jump and just barely make it, or you die. That was not great. Not gonna lie, that was not great. But it worked, so. Wait for the next one. I could have jumped, but it's probably smarter. Just take our time here. You know? I swear to God, I spun. I guess the game didn't acknowledge it. Unfortunate. All right. We're good. Ripperoo, once again, here we are, back at him. Killed him so many times at this point. How many attempts have we gotten past Ripperoo? It's been 10? 10 now? Well, I guess if we beat him this time, then it will be officially 10. Yes. And I think that might... Nah, that's not gonna hit. Turns out, I am bad at games. Gotta wait for him to leave the platform, I believe. Perfect. That's not gonna work. That's not... Well, I'll wait for the next crate. That's gonna hit. And that'll hit. We're good. Alright, the Lost City again. Yep. Get this Aku. Alright. Okay. That was not great, but it's alright. Alright, now. Very, very good. Good, good, good. I tried to kill him there. I'll wait for him to come back. Play this smart and safe. Not much longer until we're at the end. Alright. Okay, very good. Back to Lost Ruins again. Come on, Island 3. We can make it. We can make it. Or not Lost Ruins, Temple Ruins, sorry. Okay. Oops. Hold on. Okay. Doing good. Take our time. Just want to center myself going into all these jumps. Oh yeah, I have triple lock. I can just jump on it. My bad. Okay. All right. Hands are starting to sweat. We've officially gotten past the 2-hour mark of the stream because yeah, I'm starting to get into sweaty hour right now. Certainly see how long I end up wanting to stream here, but I'm typically trying to aim for like about 3.5 hours with all the streams. If I have more time, or if I feel like we got like a good run going or something, then we can go into overtime. But yeah, for the most part, I think I'm trying to cut it off at about 3.5 hours. So we probably have, you know, it depends on how long these runs take to finish, but probably have enough time for about, you know, 2 or 3 more attempts. All right. Road to Nowhere. All right. The level that has been a bit of a plague. Last stream it was a massive problem. Up ahead, we're gonna just take this hit. I just don't want to have to deal with this guy, so it's better to take him out. Very good. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's time this so I jump over him. Good, good, good. Alright, just gotta deal with the turtles. There's 2 more turtles. Alright, Road to Nowhere. Done again. I don't know how we keep doing it, but we got past Road to Nowhere again. Man, oh man. Jeez. Alright. Boulder Dash time. This time I'm on analog stick. No excuses. No excuses. I'm on analog stick, so hopefully this goes well. We'll see. Much better. I don't think we can get the gem on this level now that I think about it, so I don't really have to worry about the boxes. Not like there were a lot of boxes to begin with, but just gotta focus on beating the level. Let's just keep going. Like I said, don't worry about the boxes. Good. Alright, Boulder Dash is done. We got past that level. That was... officially means that at least of the attempts we've done tonight, this is the furthest attempt that we've gotten. Man. Sunset Vista was the one... this is my personal best. The one that I have... I made it to one other time, and I did not make it through the entire level without dying. So now... we have returned to Sunset Vista. If we manage to beat this, it'll be the first... actually, you know what? Let me be safe. Let's go back to level 1. I'll go grab 2 Aku Aku mats before I attempt this level for real. So we'll go do that. But yeah, if I manage to get past Sunset Vista, officially it'll be a new personal best for me. So that's very big information right there. I got plenty of motivation. I really wanted to get a run that made it to Island 3. I wanted to do it last time. Didn't happen. We have a chance to do it this time. But Island 3 is brutal. So even if we get to Island 3, I mean, hey, we got a lot to work on before we can celebrate about anything. But I mean, that's the home stretch. There's like, I think, like 9 more levels on Island 3 that you have to do. Not including boss fights, because boss fights are kind of their own thing. But yeah, in terms of just like raw platforming levels, there's like 9 more you have to do. So it starts the final stretch. We're right there. Okay, let's go ahead. Head back to Sunset Vista. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Come on, we have to. We have to. I'll wait for one more. I just don't want those bats being a problem. I know I have 2 Aku Aku masks, but I prefer keeping them around if I can. Especially because we can get the triple mask by doing that. Center myself a little bit. Good, good. Okay. Woo! Alright. Take a little bit of a breath. Alright. Not even close to the hard stuff yet. But baby steps, baby steps. Now he's gonna jump back. Then they all 3 go at the same time, then we run. Good, good, good. Ooh, god dang. That's not smart. Not smart. Okay, hold on. I gotta think about this one. Is it better to go before it retracts or after? I'm gonna say before. Okay. Second Aku Aku. Back up. I don't know what I was doing there. Kind of brain farted. We're good. No, I don't like that. There we go. Gotta wait for the fire. This next platform, hopefully we can go for. Got it. Okay. All right, another deep breath. We got this. Come on. Wait for the next bat wave to come. Wipe off my hand because it's sweaty as heck. I think they all 4 go at the same time, right? Yep, alright. Dang, I was trying to jump on top if I could. Okay, I think I got it. Go, go, go. Get triple Aku Aku. I gotta be careful though. Just take it slow. Yeah, I don't really think I need to worry about Aku Aku here. Okay. All right. Alright, take our time. Take our time with this. Just fall down. That's fine. That's fine. We'll fall down. As long as there's ground to catch me, I'm okay with falling. There's only fall damage if I fall into a pit of death. God dang it, man. Now all of a sudden I can't do platforming anymore. What happened? They hit me with the Orb of Confusion. Alright. Oof. Center myself, make sure we're good. Jump off of it, jump back on it. Stand still. Oh my goodness. We are a Koala Kong boss fight away from beating Island 2 tonight. We are a Koala Kong boss fight away from doing it. Oh my god. Woo! Koala Kong's here. Alright, let's do it. We got 2 Aku Aku masks as well, so we should be fine here. This fight isn't too bad. Just have to watch out for the TNTs for the most part. Alright, he's gonna throw this one at us. Okay. Good. 2 more. Dang it, man. The things were in the way. It wasn't gonna hit anyway. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Like, his timing is impeccable. That he can keep on throwing that big rock when there's a minecart that is just passing by at the speed of a snail. Just so happens. There's no way, man. This is insane. He's cracked. Why is this happening? What do I have to do to get this to be in better sync? Okay, finally got one. God dang. Brutal. Alright, there we go. Got it. Alright, Koala Kong is done. And that officially means that because we beat Koala Kong, it officially means we are on to Island 3. But before we do anything on Island 3, I'm going to go grab my Aku Aku masks again, because I'm pretty sure after a boss fight you lose your Aku Akus. So we're going to head back. Gonna go ahead and grab more Aku Aku masks before we do the third, Oh, no, I do have my Aku Aku. Never mind. I don't have to do this then. I thought that after a boss fight you lost your Aku Aku mask. That's on me. That's alright. Alright. The first level of Island 3, I believe, was Heavy Machinery. Is what I saw. So starting off with a level that isn't too bad, but we can't take any level lightly. Cannot take any level lightly. All of them can and eventually probably will kill us, so alright. Let's go for it. Whoa! I guess you can't jump on the red ones? I thought maybe with the triple Aku Aku mask I could jump on the red and then make that a safer jump, but I kinda almost died there. Alright, well, we're okay. My butt clenched a little bit there, but we're okay. Alright. Good. Taking all these jumps very slow. I don't want to leave anything to chance. Just want to take my time as much as I can. That's not great, but that's okay. We had 2 Aku Aku masks, so we can take the hit. We can afford to take the hit. Okay. Can you get all the boxes in this level? You might be able to. But I don't think it's worth it. I just don't think it's worth it. Technically, dying in a bonus round would not count as losing a life because you don't actually lose lives in bonus rounds. But I would still lose my Aku Aku mask like that. You get Aku Aku back if I just jump on this guy. Or actually, I might not even need the guy. Yeah, I can just jump to the mask myself. Screw this guy. Okay. Where does this take me? Full of platforms that fall. Alright, we get an Aku Aku. That's good, that's good. Gladly will take that. Okay. Oh, these platforms you gotta be careful with. Oh, they move quicker than I remember. Holy crap. Did not remember they moved that quick. God dang. They moved a little bit slower than that. Okay, why is the camera like not panning down right now? I can see the platform I'm supposed to go to, but like, I don't know. The camera should have been panning down there, right? I'm not going crazy. Jump over this way. That way. Oh my god. Alright. First level of Island 3 done. Heavy machinery done. God dang. Alright. What's the next level, though? We'll find out after I get pelted with boxes. Cortex Power. Don't really remember this level too much. Oh. This is the one where you have to, like, backtrack to get the gem, I think. Oh, we're not here for the gem. I don't remember. Do I go left or right? Right. Should probably go analog here. I don't know. I'll probably flip-flop between analog and D-pad for this level. Then I would guess left. Does it come all the way? Okay, it comes all the way to the platform. Let's focus on getting on this thing. Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Wait, do I need to hit one of the exclamation point things so that I can make this? I don't think you can make that, can you? Can you make that? Oh, that is the most iffy thing I've ever seen in the world, but I have to try it, right? Yes, you can make it. Oh my god. Alright, Cortex Power, you're done. Oh my lord. Generator room, what is this? It has a colored gem attached to it. Oh, okay, okay. I do remember this level being pretty tricky. Gonna shimmy. Okay, we're waiting for that platform to respawn. It did. I think all that's over there is just some boxes that you can break, but we're not here for the gem. We're just here for the beating the level, just in general. Why in the world is my screen like it was vibrating harshly right there? All right. Don't think, just do. Don't think, just do. Oh, that falls. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. We can take the hit if we need to here. We jumped over it, so that's good. Okay, well, that was a weird jump. Don't like that. Don't appreciate that. Oh my god! I can't do that, boys. Oh my god. I am absolutely nervous as heck, man. You'd have no idea. I'm so nervous. Toxic waste is next. All right. Oh my god. With 2 Aku Aku mats, this should not be that bad of a level, but if we ever start to doubt ourselves, we can always leave the level and come back later with more Aku Akus. Okay, now we got the jumping barrel, so I gotta watch where they land. So it's like at the top, and then like the second like gray bar. Yeah, okay. Oh shoot, that was not ideal. Okay. Okay, that was kind of not great, but you know, take what you get. Okay. Ooh, a little bit too close to that one. Alright, we're good, we're good. We got it, we got it. Okay. Okay. Alright, toxic waste done. Okay. Pinstripes next. Alright, let me go grab another Aku Aku mask before we do it. Go grab another Aku Aku mask before we do this. Oh my god, the first run that has gone to Island 3 is showing a lot of promise right now. But we gotta just keep going. We have to keep going. We haven't won anything yet. Alright, so I'm wondering, can you just get an Aku Aku mask and then quit, and then it saves that for when you go back to a boss? Or any level in general? Like, you don't have to complete the... I thought you had to complete the level, but I guess not. God, look how far we're going. This is insane. The first run we've gotten that's gotten to Island 3, and now we're on Pinstripe. Incredible stuff, but I already know what's next. I think everyone knows what level's next. No, you don't get the second Aku Aku, I guess. Why are we not crowd? You know what? No, I'm not risking a death to the boss. I'm not risking a death to the boss. I don't know why Crash wasn't crouching behind the couch, but we're gonna go back and get more Aku Aku masks before I continue. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that's gonna happen. I wanted to get 2 masks going into that fight just as an FYI, and I thought maybe if you just quit out of the level, it would give you them. No, you have to beat the level. All right, we're going back. We're getting some masks. I'm not dying to a boss fight. Are you kidding me? This is Crash Bandicoot. Ain't nobody gives a shite about the bosses. We care about the platforming. Alright, so I just gotta beat the level. Oops. All right. We're heading back. We're heading back. I think it tells me I missed boxes even though I already have the gems, so it doesn't even really matter anyway. All right, we're going back to Pinstripe. We're going back to Pinstripe. I'm not losing the goddamn run to a freaking boss fight. Especially when I'm right behind the couch and he doesn't want to, like, take cover. Oh, I could have hit him right there. All right, GG's. Pinstripe's done. Absolutely clapped him. Didn't stand a chance. We're good. And now the level, one of the two levels I've been dreading. The high road. I believe directly after this is Slippery Climb too. Brutal. Nightmare blunt rotation right here. Holy. Let's see if we can do it. If I do die on this level, I'll probably like try to practice it a little bit before we start another attempt, because this is the furthest I've made it so far. Alright, we need these turtles. Sometimes I think you can cross the gaps without the turtles, and obviously if you're incredible at games, you can use the ropes. Well, actually, it's probably better not to use that turtle. Good. I don't even know what I did wrong. I felt like the jump was good. Maybe I didn't jump far enough on the back of the turtle? Yeah, now I'm looking at it. Yeah, the shadow's barely getting to like the halfway point. Wow, that is tight. Like I said, I just want to practice it. Obviously the run's over. We died to the high road, as most people expected, probably. I don't know if I can... I think I... Oh, well, I definitely can't make it when I just walk into the pit like an idiot. It's so hard with these turtles, because it's like... You need them to walk close enough to the edge, but the platforms themselves are just, like, really narrow and don't leave a lot of room to, like, not jump on the turtles too early. Alright, after this is Slippery Climb, so I'll probably practice that too before I reset it, and then we'll probably do one more attempt for tonight. But hey, I got to Island 3, which is pretty darn good to me. Oh, I'm passing away. Goodbye. I mean, the hope is that, you know, if I ever made it this far into the level, I would have an Aku Aku mask to, you know, take a hit. But so those enemies should not be a problem if I do make it to this point in the level. Okay. Yeah, honestly, that second half of the level is not that bad. It's like the first half and the mid part that are just, especially the middle, are really, really bad. Okay, so I'm pretty confident that High Road is going to be a problem, but this was a good run. Slippery Climb's next. I'm kind of, I might just complete this run out just to kind of get practice for like all these levels, and then we'll do one more run for tonight and call it there. All right, this is Slippery Climb. This would be a really goddamn hard level to do, but you just gotta believe, you know. Probably would have also gone back to get some more Aku Aku masks as well, if this run was still going. Whoa, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. That was not a good time to jump. I really fell through that small gap in between the stairs. That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine I beat High Road and then I died at that. Dude, I would... Oh my god. I might retire. Okay, those stairs stay up for a while, so you have some time. Yeah, you have some time to kind of make sure your jumps are nice. You don't have to rush it. Okay. Oh, nope. Not enough height on that. Oops. Okay. Yeah, this platforming doesn't feel too bad, honestly. Yeah, I would definitely say Slippery Climb. Oop, let's not. Slippery Climb and High Road definitely have earned their reputations for being the hardest levels in Crash. No doubt about it. They are tough. Good. Yeah, I actually don't think Slippery Climb is that bad. The only death I had there was because I fell in between the staircase and the lift, but I honestly think like the platform movement isn't as crazy as I thought it was. I thought it was a lot faster, so I think if we get here we'll be all okay. But I'm just gonna like do these, oh god, lights out. Now this one, this is another tricky one. Holy. God, they are throwing punch after punch after punch in Island 3. God dang. The first couple of them were just a false sense of security. They lured me in. I mean, the rule with this is if you get hit, just it's better to just simply reset the goddamn level and don't try to blindly jump and get yourself killed. Just take the L and move on. Oh my, I should not have jumped that. Oh god, I shouldn't have jumped that. Oh my lord, lights out is going to be a problem. I already can tell lights out is going to be a problem. Oh my god. I probably should have jumped. I probably should have jumped. I definitely should have jumped. I didn't jump. And now... Oh, we actually still made it. I gotta be careful about spinning these rats because I think they can actually hit the Aku Aku crates ahead. And if that happens, you are dead. There's no hope for you. You're dead. Yep, see if this happens, you're not dead. Because you're a god gamer and you can just tell where the platforms are and just hope. Yeah, if I did lose Aku Aku, I'm probably just gonna quit out and retry it because it's just not worth it. Alright, Jaws of Darkness, let's see how this goes. Again, this run is over. I think we've died how many times? 4 in this run? So obviously it's not deathless, but we're just using it as practice. And then I'll do one more attempt for tonight before we call it. Whoa, what kind of weird camera angle change was that? Do, 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 do. Really? Really? Why is it the easy jumps that keep getting me sometimes? I mean, this is crazy. I can only imagine the devastation it would be if I got past lights out, high road, slippery climb, all of that shite. And then I died to something stupid like this small jump in Jaws of Darkness. Like, that's just demoralizing if that happens. What a travesty. Okay. Whoa. Wait. Did it just stay down forever? Oh, I thought, okay. I was like, it's got to go back up eventually, right? Okay. Yeah, what I'm learning from all this is that putting this all together in one run is absolutely insane. But I gotta do it. I have to. Okay, if that happens too, if I die on the last jump of the level, then I might do unspeakable things. The last jump of the level, the jump to the exit portal is the one that kills you. Holy, that would be just rage-inducing. Yeah, that was not a well-timed jump. Alright, we're good. What's after this? The lab? There's not many levels left, I'm pretty sure. I think it might just be 2 after this. Holy crap, there were a lot of boxes in this level. My god, 92 boxes. Castle machinery. It looks like there's 2 other levels after this. Alright, I think this is another one where it's like, the pipes. Oh yeah, and yeah, if I got the green gem, I could skip all of this. Wow. It is tempting, but that means I have to get every box in Lost City, and I don't know if I want to do that. That doesn't sound great. What is... I don't know why they give you that platform there. Okay. Love this music. Oh yeah, you have to get off of these before they go too high or else you get burnt by the pipes. I do kind of loosely remember that. You just drop down? Yes. I'm glad I'm doing a practice run of all these levels because I need to know just the general framework of the level when I actually do this for real. Whoa, it goes back down. Okay. Okay. Let's drop down here. Yep. Oh yeah, we can't hit those or else we'll go right into the pipes, alright. Makes sense. Okay. So far, this level hasn't been anything too scary. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought that the platform was gonna... Okay. That's on me for thinking that. Alright, alright. That level doesn't seem too bad. The end part, I gotta remember that the platform doesn't keep going. I gotta remember that, because that might trip me up. Oh no, this is just Brio. So is it just the lab, then Great Hall Cortex? Is that it? I guess we're about to find out. The lab is the last level. I didn't know. Last platforming level, I should say. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is where he drinks his potion. Excuse me? Hey, excuse me, Brio? I believe I jumped on your head. All right. All right, the lab. Yeah, and I think that's the only level, like the last platforming level. curious, can you actually get the gem without too much difficulty here? Was I supposed to... I think I was not supposed to break this box. Oh, there goes the Aku Aku mask I had. Thankfully it doesn't count as losing a life, so if that were to happen, wouldn't be a big deal. I probably wouldn't go for this in the real deal. Yeah, there is. That's funny. Okay. I gotta beat the rest of this level without any of my Aku Aku mask, which sucks though. Big. Wait. I couldn't tell if I hit both of them or not, so hold on. Whoa! Oh, that was not good timing. That was not good timing at all. Wow. Yeah, if I don't have Aku Aku mask to save me, that's bad news. Bad news. Good. Yeah, I don't... Oh, whoops. I thought the level was gonna be over. It's not. Whoa. Can I get crushed by that? God dang, that was cutting it close, to say the least. Yeah. Nearly perfect, but you died. Yeah, and it's just Great Hall and then... Yeah, okay, alright. I think after kind of practicing... feel pretty motivated. It's just about getting a run that gets past Slippery Climb and Lights Out, because those are going to be really tough levels to get past. Also High Road, obviously. Can't knock High Road. Alright. Let me update the number of attempts. I have not done that yet. I am still debating about whether or not I want to allow myself to kind of like level hop. Like start at wherever I want. But for now, we're gonna keep starting at level 1. But this will probably be the last run of tonight. Assuming we can get, like, you know, past the first couple of levels. Because obviously if I get past, if I only get past like the first level or two, then that's obviously not a great run. So hopefully one that at least gets past the first island is what I would be looking for. wait. Let me go for all the boxes if I can. Dang it. Might be a little bit stupid, but I'm gonna try it. There we go. I mean, if I die, it literally just costed me like 1 minute of playtime. Not a big deal. Okay. Hopefully we can get another run that gets to Island 3, because that would be huge. Huge boon for my confidence. Very good. Level 2 done. Let's move on to the Great Gate. As long as we can keep our Aku Akus intact, this should be a very easy level 2. Oops. Okay. Alright, boulders time. Level has not been too much of a problem. It's the other boulder level that got me once, not this one. Perfect. Okay. Boulders is done. Move on to upstream. We got another gem too. Okay. Yeah, the first island really isn't like that bad. Now, that hasn't stopped me from dying on some of the levels in Island 1, but it's just not that bad, is all I'm saying. And now that we've gotten a run that made it to Island 3, that's going to be the standard right there, because if you don't make it to Island 3, it wasn't a good run. My personal best so far is getting to the high road. Not beating it, unfortunately. And I'm pretty confident, like, from what I've seen with the levels that are upcoming, like, sure, Slippery Climb, Lights Out, Jaws of Darkness are a bit intimidating, but I really think High Road is kind of like the pinnacle of difficulty in this game. So if you can just get past that, you've got a shot. All right. Papu Papu, it's your turn. Very easy fight. Let's just go ahead and get this done and over with. Okay. That didn't make any sense, but alright. Okay. Rolling Stones, and then it's going to be Hog Wild, Native Fortress, Island 1 will be done. Okay. Alright, very good. Alright, Hog Wild hopefully won't be too much of a problem. We can get the gem for that. And yeah, we'll be on to hopefully on to Island 2 after Native Fortress. How you doing, Dino Fan? Welcome back, I should say. Yeah, you I don't think you were here for us getting to Island 3 for the first time, but unfortunately, I did not manage to beat the high road. That's the level that is the furthest I have made it for any attempt. So, honestly, to be only, what, 13 attempts in, and to have one that made it to the high road, I think that's pretty solid. But obviously, it's not the results I'm looking for. Getting close to the end is not the objective. But it is a good start. Gives motivation for future attempts. Nice, yeah. I was surprised myself. I, like, you know, getting to Island 3 for the first time, I wasn't really sure how hard all the levels were going to be. I knew High Road was going to be a problem. I obviously knew. I knew Slippery Climb, Lights Out would be scary if I got to them, but... yeah, I was surprised. I made it that far. That was pretty good. We still got a ways to go. Just gotta get one golden run, you know, one run that makes it past the big three. Get to Island 3, and then survive the gauntlet that is the High Road, Slippery Climb, Lights Out. We got a shot. Not saying it'll happen if we do manage to get past all those levels, but we have a shot. I feel like this is going to be a long slog. I don't know. I mean, this is the second stream I've done. And making it to High Road, I think that's... is that the 6th to last level of the game or 5th to last? Because after High Road, Slippery Climb, Lights Out, Jaws of Darkness, the Lab... and like another machinery levels. Yeah, so it's the 6th to last level that I made it to. So I just had to play Deathless for 6 more levels. I would have had it. Really 5.5 when you think about it, because I did get about halfway through High Road before I died. But we'll see. And like I said, I might amend... you know, how I go about, kind of like, what I consider like a fresh save file. Like we might just like make it so that, I can level jump to whatever levels I want and just start with the hard ones first. So that way I know whether or not a run is worth continuing. We might not start from Island 1 every time. We'll see. But for now, I'm not making any rule changes. And I'm trying my best to play perfect. It will be interesting to see if we do manage to get to like Crash 2 and 3. How long those games will take me, because I'm much more experienced with Crash 2 and 3 than I am Crash 1. And I definitely know there's a couple of levels in Crash 2 and 3 to be a little bit worried about. But I'd be curious if I could maybe do it in one of my first couple of attempts, at least for Warped. Warped, I think I can probably do it in the first couple of attempts. All right. Perfection is best left to the professionals. What if I want to go pro? What if I want to be a pro elite Crash Bandicoot player? Also, all I'm trying to do is beat the game. It's not like I'm trying to 100% it. If I was trying to 100% it, then oh my god. Then you could talk about potentially this challenge taking longer than it did Persona to do a hardcore Nuzlocke of that, which is saying something, because that was 31 streams and what, over, it was like 112 hours was like the final playtime, something like that. God dang. In that case, don't quit your day job. Wow. Ye of little faith. Stick to the turn-based games. You don't have what it takes to do platforming and perfect time, precision jumps. You're only at your best when you're overthinking every single fight that you're about to do in turn-based combat. Normally I am very much a man of faith, but when it comes to your abilities, I am agnostic. Oh no. Even God has abandoned me. Oh no. Trust me, I'm not exactly the most confident person in my own abilities either, but I do think I can get this. It's definitely not, well, I'm not going to say it's definitely not, because to be fair, getting to the high road, you know, that there's a shot that, you know, any run, this run included, could do it. This could be the last run that I ever do, because I could get it right here. But the big thing is, I feel like we're getting closer and closer, and you know, honestly, after 2 streams, that's not gonna hit him. After 2 streams to make it as far as I have, I think it's enough motivation to continue and maybe be able to. Just if we can get past those 3 levels on the island, on the 3rd island, I really think I like my chances here. I gotta wait. I need it to be like, okay, maybe we can do this one. Yeah, I can do that one. All right, we got him. Awesome. On to the Lost City. Well, regardless of what happens with this run, this will be the last run of tonight. So because we have been going for 3 hours 40 minutes so far. Okay. I didn't really remember a lot of these levels being as long as they were. I thought like the average level time was about like maybe 2.5, 3 minutes, but some of these take like 5 to 7. I don't know how long this level takes, but I definitely think that Sunset Vista takes a goddamn long time. Brutal. Oh, I should have gone right there. My bad. There we go. Go here. Wait for all 3 to go. Now we go. Okay. Oof. Not my best jump in the world, but, you know, it worked. Alright. Okay, okay. Great, but you missed about 50 million boxes. $74, to be exact. Alright, Temple Ruins. This level has gotten me twice today. Come on, spider. Take it slow. Still don't know how I messed up that one jump earlier today. That really just doesn't seem like a hard jump at all, and I just flat out missed the platform. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I undershot it, which is even weirder because that doesn't really even seem like that far of a distance jump. Flabbergasting. Okay. Alright. Not too much to go through now, and hopefully this will be the end. Perfect. Okay. Good, good, good. On to Road to Nowhere. This could be a level that gets me. It's this and High Road that I definitely would say I struggle with the most out of all the levels in Crash. So, let's see it. Alright, as is tradition, I'm just gonna let this guy hit me. I just want to get him out of the way so I don't have to worry about him. We have Aku Aku Mask, might as well use them. Okay. Come on. Okay, just 2 more turtles that we gotta jump over here. Then we're in basically the home stretch. Okay. Alright. Road to nowhere done. No matter what, I can say that Road to Nowhere did not kill me today. It was the last run. Last run of the day. Alright, Boulder Dash. This one killed me once because I made the mistake of using the D-pad. That was not the correct call. So now we're using the analog stick and hopefully I can... do myself proud. Don't know why I'm really bothering with the boxes. We can't get the gem anyway. Good. Great. Fantastic. Okay. We are a good Sunset Vista away from making it past Island 2 again. Oh, you know what? I should go grab some Aku Aku Mask before we do Sunset Vista. I keep forgetting that, like, the Boulder Dash levels and like the hog riding levels take away your masks. I don't really want to be trying to do a very difficult level like Sunset Vista without any kind of protection to help me out here. So let's just go really quick. Okay, now we're going back to Vista. Gotta believe here. Sunset Vista is a pretty goddamn brutal level. It's only gotten me one other time, but granted, I've only made it to Sunset Vista twice. This is my 3rd time ever making it to Sunset Vista. Bit early, not gonna lie, but it worked out. We get another Aku Aku Mask from here. Make sure I'm centered before I keep running. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Very good. Oops. Whoa. Whoops. Okay. Alright. That was not great. That's why I wanted to get all those Aku Aku masks, though. I slipped off the platform, unfortunate. Come on. There we go. Anything up here? No. Okay. Another Aku Aku mask. Wipe off my hand a bit so that I don't have to worry about that. Good. Can't believe I didn't clear that, but it's alright. I gotta wait for this to be a little bit more in sync. Right there, perfect. I was trying to jump on top of it, but yep, let's not do that. Hold on. Alright. There we go. Because I remember that's pretty tight, so you can't just run through it willy-nilly, you gotta wait. Okay. Man, just barely made that, I think. God dang. That is... These jumps are crazy, man. Some of these jumps are ridiculous that they're asking you to make. Alright. Okay. Take it nice and slow. Have solid ground to fall on if anything goes wrong. Okay. Center myself. Alright, Koala Kong, and then we're on Island 3 again. 2 runs in a row that we're going to go to Island 3. This is incredible. Just gotta put it together for one last push. Come on, 2 more. Good. 1 more. Alright, Dunzo Bunzo. Alright. We're on Island 3. The second run in a row. 9 levels. 9 levels to go. Can we get back to the high road? Can we get past the high road? We'll see. First, we gotta do heavy machinery. Okay. Good. A little bit too far with that jump. Okay. Yeah, Baku Aku's for a reason. That's kind of funny. Okay. And I think this is the end of the level, so that's heavy machinery gonna be done. Okay. Man. Yeah, I missed a million boxes. We know, we know. Alright, come on. Cortex power. I think it's I think the path you have to take is like right then left. I think. Oh, that was absolutely dreadful timing. Whoa. Why are you getting all close to me? If we would have had that triple Aku mess, this would be a lot better, but it's fine. What's done is done. Get one here. So I already went right, so now I gotta go left. I might have been able to clear that with the help of the triple Aku, but I didn't want to risk it. Okay. Alright, we can make this jump. Sketchy as it may look, you can make that jump, so... Alright, that's another level done. Inching our way closer to the high road. Generator room, alright. This level certainly has some weird jumps. Shimmy past that. Good, good, good. Okay, come on. Good. Alright, that's another level done. Toxic Waste, I believe, is next. Alright. Then I believe it's Pinstripe, then we're back on High Road. Come on. Oops. That's not a good time jump. Whew! Alright, come on. Whoa, why did I jump? Why did I step to the right there? Whoa, okay. I didn't think it was gonna hit there, but that's fine. We got through it. We got through it. We're good. We're good. We got through it. Toxic Waste is done. We're back. Well, actually, I guess we still need to beat Pinstripe, but then we're back to High Road again. Before we do Pinstripe, I'm going to go back to level 1 to get more Aku Aku masks. We only have 1 mask, and I want to just make sure we have 2. Don't want to die to any bosses. I would prefer not to do that, so let's just be safe. Head back to level 1, get our mask, come back. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the last run of the night, though, for sure, because we've now been going for 4 hours, 12 minutes, so I wasn't expecting to play this long. I thought for sure, you know, maybe we'd be going for 4 hours max, but I would have never expected that I would get 2 back-to-back Island 3 runs. This is just crazy. I can't believe this. Hopefully, whatever happens with this run, hopefully we can just learn, get better, and if we don't get it on this attempt, we'll be back here on Thursday, and hopefully I can just pick up right where I left off, because that would be incredible. This is a great sign. During the first stream, I never got to Island 3 a single time, and now in this stream, I've got 2 runs that have made it to Island 3 back to back, and not only made it to Island 3, but got like halfway through it. All right, Pinstripe, let's do it. Let's see what you got, buddy. Okay. Why are... Crash, why do you do that? I don't understand. You're right next to the couch. Crouch behind it. Crash keeps doing that nonsense. Like, I'm right next to it. Put your head down. He is shooting a gun at you. Alright, before we do High Road, we're going back to get more Aku Aku Mess. They're not really going to save us from pitfalls, I am well aware of that. But there are those annoying pigs that can get in the way that would be helpful to have some extra level of protection if they became a problem. But yeah, officially, this is the highest I've ever, or the furthest I've ever been in any attempt. Last attempt died to High Road, so we have a chance. If we can beat the High Road, then that means officially this will be the furthest I've ever made it with the 1 life challenge rule. And if we can just be perfect for 6 more levels, we can say we did the challenge. We got a shot. All right, got our mask. Let's go ahead and do it again. Run it back. Come on, High Road, let's do it. I gotta beat you one of these times. I have to beat you one of these times. Why are we not moving? Thank you. Alright, will today be the day? Let's see it. Spin this guy, we can just make it. Deep breath. I don't like the positioning of this turtle. I guess it worked. Let me center myself on this guy. Perfect. Okay. Oh, type, we got it. Come on. We're on the slippery climb. We're on the slippery climb. That's personal best right now. We are officially 5 levels away, I believe. Oh my god, slippery climb. All right, we got it. Come on. Slippery climb. Come on. Huge, 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 huge. Sorry if I'm being a bit silent. I'm really trying to lock in right now. Also, how you doing, Brett? Glad you're back. This is the last run of the night, and the farthest I've ever made it. We're on slippery climb, still deathless. I don't like it. I'm gonna reset that. I'll take the hit. I felt like the timing was not great there. Well done on beating the high road, yeah. I was surprised myself. I couldn't believe it. Missed it. Thankfully, there's still solid ground to fall on, so I can mess that jump up as many times as I want. Doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. Why did Crash belly slam? We are on the lights out. Or on the lights out. Or wait, is it lights out or Jaws of Darkness? I think it's lights out, right? Are you gonna do one life challenge for Crash 2 and Crash 3? Yes, that's the plan. We're gonna try to do this one life challenge for Crash 1 first, and then whenever this challenge gets completed, I might try for like, you know, trying to go for like 100% after we do get a run that does manage to go the distance, and then we'll be on to Crash 2 and Crash 3. Yeah, that's the plan. Lights out. Okay. For this, if I ever lose Aku Aku, I'm probably just gonna exit the level and re-enter. We still got to do the platforming just fine. Lights out is tricky, yep. Take my time with it, though. I'm out of light. I gotta reset it. Man, it was tricky because I didn't know if the platform was gonna be there. I didn't want to take the chance and gamble and be wrong. Does seem consistent that it's actually going to be here. Yeah, I can see that platform. Wait for it to start coming back. A little bit early on it. You have to be careful about spinning these guys because it could hit the Aku Akus up ahead. I'm dead. I could quit level. Does that count? Do we count that if I quit level? I don't know. I don't know. Should that count or not? It technically didn't die. It did let me do that. I don't know. Nah, it doesn't count. All right, sure. Yeah, that was... Man. I wasn't sure what I should have done there because the platform was about to fall and I just knew I had to do something, but... Dang it, man. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I don't know how close that is to the end of the level, but I'm sure it's close. It's gotta be close. Whoa. Almost over jumped it. That was almost bad. We're good. Alright, back to the swinging axes. Okay. Well, that does count, unfortunately. I was trying to pause it, but didn't get the pause off in time. Well, let me practice lights out while I'm here. But yeah, dang it, man. We're so close. We're so close. I truly believe if we can just get past lights out, we got a really, really good shot. We got a really, really good shot. But unfortunately, obviously, this run doesn't count anymore. At least it gives me a chance to practice this level. Yeah, so that's what you don't want to hear is you picking up another mask because you spun a rat. That is the worst sound you can hear, actually. Why do I keep getting hit by these things, man? God dang. Do I even need to rush it that much? Like, can I take my time? All right, let me get back there. Let me see if maybe I can just take my time and it's better. It's the same part. It's only the part with the axes that's getting me. Everything else is fine. It's just the axes. Okay, come on. Just for practice, but I need to get better at this. Good. Why? Oh, whoa. Where in the world did that Aku Aku mask come from? Hello? What? Excuse me? Okay, we're trying to take our time here. So I'm gonna wait for every axe. It's one jump. Okay. All right. I think you can take your time with it. I definitely think you can take your time with it. I think what I'll do next time is when there's solid ground that I can rely on where the axes are swinging, I'll just kind of go for it. And then the ones where you have to like jump and like time your jumps, I'll wait. And then that way, hopefully we'll have enough time. Man, that close though. Jaws of Darkness, what is it? Jaws of Darkness in the lab. And one other level that the name is escaping me. I don't know if it's like Castle Machinery or something. Dang. This level can be annoying at times. Yeah, man. And I needed it not to be annoying right there because we were 3 levels away. Man. It's tough. But it's motivating. It is motivating because the fact that I got here once, I can get here again. I'm confident I can get here again. We just gotta get one run where I can get past here. Do you think you might get to do a one life challenge for Spyro? You probably could do it, but I feel like Spyro would be a bit easier. Like, I mean, maybe Spyro 1 might be a little bit tricky, but I think the other Spyro games, it's usually not that hard to stay alive. But I'll think of a challenge for Spyro. Hopefully I can come up with something that'll end up doing for it. I don't know if it'll be a one life challenge. We'll see. I'm still brainstorming ideas for that, but what I can promise you is we're doing Crash. And while we didn't get the results we were looking for, I mean, making it to lights out is still very impressive, especially considering only been 13 attempts. Now, of course, we have to update that the next attempt is going to be attempt 14. But that will happen on Thursday. I think that's going to do it for me. I think we only did 5 attempts today, but all of them were like really long sessions. Like we got a pretty far distance into each run, so that's pretty good. No like early losses, and actually had some just needed a little bit more, and we could have said that we did it, but it is what it is. There's always next time. Thursday I'll be back here. We'll go for round 3, well, really round 14, and hopefully we can get it done. Any challenge for Spyro and Crash, I don't mind. I love Crash and Spyro. Yeah, I'll definitely see. And who knows? Maybe I'll do another challenge run for Crash down the line at some point. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching. Whether you're watching on YouTube, on Twitch, or you're watching the VOD, thank you to Brett, Doctor, Dino, Cat, for all being here. You guys are awesome, fun to talk to, make for a lively chat, and I will see you all next time.